Hello YouTube, welcome on back into Pathfinder Kingmaker. We're jumping straight into another big dungeon today, so make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and we'll check it all out in the future because tomorrow is Dispatch's release day. For those of you who have not watched it, there is a demo on my YouTube channel. There's a full playthrough of the demo. It's about 30 minutes. It's 100% worth watching. Go check it out. Secondly, I will not be playing it tomorrow. I will be playing it Thursday because I have no idea what time the game releases on Steam. Let me see if it's told me here. Hang on. I will let you know. Dispatch. Hashtag Dispatch Day, says Cody in the chat. Thank you so much, Cody. You're an absolute legend. What? Oh, this is it here, yes. Apparently it's coming out in a day and 3 hours. So what would that be? 24 hours from now is 11:30 in the morning. 3 hours plus 3 hours would be 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. So unfortunately I have something on tomorrow evening. So that means I will not be playing it tomorrow. I'll be playing it Thursday instead. But we might do two full days of Dispatch just to play it through a few times. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see what the situation is. Anyway, give me 1 second here. I've realized I have made a mistake. I'll fix that later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. You'll be in the office on Thursday. Sad. Anyway, we're entering the city of Hollow Eyes. Now, what? Here's the thing, right? There is a non-zero chance that I might come home Wednesday evening and decide to stream it, because it's not going to be a super late day. I might just come home Wednesday evening and be like, "Fuck it, we're gonna play Dispatch tonight," because I feel like it. But who knows? Anyway, that's the plan. Welcome to the city of Hollow Eyes, folks. We're going to get into a lot more fights, I think, here. There's a random barbarian lady here. Oh.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, there's the undead trolls.
I grant you death.
Sorry, Cyclops, zombie Cyclopses. Why don't you take the day off, Cody? Call in sick. You know? Not like you haven't been on holiday for a week. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure your boss won't mind. One second, folks. We're back. But you're going to have so much work to do when you get back to work tomorrow. You'll be fine, Cody. It's not going to go anywhere. Doesn't necessarily matter how much work you do today or tomorrow. It's always still going to be there.
Cannot hide from me.
Yeah, there are more deadlines, legal ones. Oh, well. Ah, well. Wow. There's still a non-zero chance that I might play Dispatch tomorrow evening, though, to be fair. I might end up just like going, okay, I don't care, I'm going to stream late tomorrow. You know, that is an entirely possible outcome here. Oh wow, a lot more of them out there than I thought there'd be. Nice, good hit.
Nowhere to run.
I might even do myself, if I do decide to stream tomorrow evening, because I don't know how long this thing tomorrow is going to take. I might get home relatively early and be like, oh, I'm just going to stream Dispatch until I finish all 2 episodes and stream Valkyria Chronicles on Thursday. But no matter what, I'm going to stream it. So hope you guys are ready for superheroes and fun times. And Laura Bailey, I believe, is in the game as a Visagirl. So there's a fun time. There's your Critical Role crossover. No zombie priests, so no magical equipment. Oh, here's a named person. Huge scar crosses the face of a sturdy silver-haired woman. An eye patch hides her left eye while the right shines with silver. She raises her blade and salute. You came just in time, we owe you one. Who are you? Hollow the Tooth Grinder from the Tiger Lord's tribe. My war party, we're fighting things. What are you an Aasimar? Trashing the tomb, we set camp and the sister took some of my people into the ruins. Never came back. Zombie cyclopses start crawling out of the place. Deal. Sounds like a fair deal to me, to be honest. Are we about to run into some more zombie cyclopses? Oh, this looks like the... Oh, there is one. Thick skin dread zombie cyclops. What do we pick up? A +1 great axe. Took many blows to drop this enormous undead beast. Oh, there's bandits here. There's just a random group of bandits here.
I aim true.
Fair enough then. Excuse me. Ricky. Good for them, they took that hit pretty well. Nice. And now Ekun.
Grant you death.
Down he goes. Okay, that's all of them guys checked out. There might be more around this way. Might as well check. Also, apologies for that delay in the start of the stream again. Someone arrived to drop something off. Had to take it off of them. Oh. Wolves and barbarians? Or brigands? Brigands. Okay. Well. Big crit there.
See what your entrails look like.
Oh, what's going on up here? There we go.
This is going to hurt.
That guy full HP? No, not quite.
Repent.
Big crits there from Tristan. Alright, there's one less warg. Another big crit there from Tristan. Big sneak attack. Okay, that's the edge of the map, so let's just see. What's that there? A barbarian. Oh, there's a undead cyclops here. Looks like there's a couple of them, in fact. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is.
Cannot hide from me.
Ooh. Some good shit there. Oh, there's just like a crater in the ground here. Okay, there's another one. Another good kill. Hard to argue with that. Now, what's in this over here? A load of gemstones. There's just a random tent over here. Let's check out this barbarian over here. Killed very recently. Okay. Well, that does something at least. I am going to be avoiding spoilers as best I can for this patch as well, yes. Now what that usually means is that I just won't be going onto YouTube and scrolling through shorts. Because, like, some people get YouTube shorts out so fucking fast. I'll put it this way. My YouTube shorts that are just coming out recently are from the Metaphor Refantasio playthrough this time last year. Oh, it's a priest. Which is kind of wild to say, honestly.
Cool it.
Kind of wild to imagine that the stuff we were doing this time last year has just gotten itself out on YouTube. When it comes to short content, anyway. When it comes to shorts, it's just released. But, like, it's been out a year. Like, I finished that playthrough, like, in January of last year. I think we just started the playthrough around this time last year. Oh, there's a lot of zombies. A lot of zombie cyclopses. Take out the thick-skinned one. There we go. And you're going to move to there. Move a bit further that way. And damage undead. Game's not really liking what's happening right now. Cool.
Consider me provoked.
Alright, that's the fight. Oh, there's a person there. Headband of vast intelligence on the fallen warrior's sheath. Do I want to give you a headband of vast intelligence? What do you have? You have a headband of inspired wisdom. You have the channel positive energy thing. You also have vast intelligence. You have your professor's hat, which is very nice. And you have vast intelligence +2. Let's do that. Because I think Ragongar having slightly more intelligence. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Ragongar having a slightly higher intelligence improves his DCs and stuff like that, which is helpful. And it's not like we have anything particularly else. We don't have anything else to put into his headgear that like makes him better. So barely legible letters are carved into the stone. Oh. Amulet of natural armor +2.
I found something.
What's this? Oh, it's just a coin. There's another zombie cyclops right there. It's a lot of stuff that we found just hanging around here. Bandits and a zombie cyclops. Welp. Take out the alchemist. I mean, efficient. Nothing else that was ludicrously efficient. Get rid of the bandits first.
Cool off.
Oh, you almost dealt with that one yourself, which I'm fine with. Oh, you get in there. Knock that one flat in his
This
ass.
is for you.
You didn't manage to kill him with the sneak attack, but that's fine. Very good. Nice work, Gideon. Oh. The game is not taking any commands. Oops. That's not good. I think the game may have soft locked. That means then that we have to do all of this again. Ah, that fixed it. Turning off and on turn-based mode. Hey, would you look at that?
Nowhere to run.
Classic. Don't know if that's a known feature or a known bug that hasn't been patched out because this game is now 7 years old. But it's there.
Die for me. I aim true.
Oh my god. The game really does seem to, like, not be particularly well designed right now. Alright, anything else around here we should pick up? Yeah, there's some stuff here. This game is good, but man, it does have its moments where you're like, oh yeah, this game is for sure not designed in a way that is indicative of highly experienced developers, which is fair. This was Owlcat's like first major game. It was a hell of an undertaking to take on as your first major game. Someone wants to tell me, hey, you gotta make your first major game, it's also gotta be like an adaptation of the best-selling adventure module of any game ever released, I think. I think it might still be. At the time, it for sure was. And it's like, okay, you gotta adapt it, and I'm like, oh well, shit. I guess I gotta figure this shit out. You know, it's not an easy thing to do.
Bleed for me.
And some bugs and glitches are expected for that. I've been told that I know Wrath of the Righteous is a little bit cleaner when it comes to its design and its code, but apparently the end game of Road Trader is pretty chunky at times. Well. Oh, they killed a few things. Oh. Oh, there's wargs and stuff too. Wow, this place is fucking chock-a-block. I think after this I might reload the game, might save and reload just to see if that'll fix the issues with the initiative order stuff. One damage. Don't particularly know if that's going to help you, but no, it's not. Nope, it's not. Sorry, give me 1 second here. There's a phone call I gotta make. Let me make sure the recording's on pause. There we go. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? You. Nice one, Oakbo. Seems to happen a lot when someone does an all-out attack. Don't know if they're related in some way, shape, or form. This whole issue. A grand total of 2 damage. I'm impressed that they're still alive, honestly. Now they're not.
Taste my fury.
Who's left? Oh, there's bandits on the ground. Huh. Didn't realize that. fight's done. Let's very quickly loot everything. Wolves have gnawed on the human corpses, but not undead. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Let me just... Oh, wow. The game won't take my escape key. Where's my menu? The game won't take my escape key. I have no idea how to open the menu at this point. There we go. Just save that real quick. Okay, we're going to reload the game. Be back in a moment. Hello, we have reloaded the game. That seems to have fixed the issues. Let's jump back onto the map here and do some more exploring. This is a big map, by the way. Oh. That's a lot of wargs. We'll delay you to there. Oh yeah, that's fixed the issue, thankfully. Might have to take the time. We probably should have rested. I didn't realize that we hadn't rested before we did this. So after we clear this map out, might take the time to jump out of the map real quick. Ooh, big crit there. To just grab a quick rest for everybody. Because Octavia is basically out of spells at this point. Ragongar, he's okay for spells. But Octavia as a wizard, once she's out of spells, it's basically like, okay, we need to rest up and get her back into the fight. Just use your move action to stand up, please. Thank you.
Taste my fury.
That's better. She does have an arch person mask. She has a stone call, and she has 2 ice storms still available to her.
Consider me provoked.
But I don't know if I want her using those spells in the situation we're probably going to be in when we head down into the basement here. I can't reach any of them to attack, so you can just move there. You take out the warg first. Good shit.
Repent.
That's a lot of dogs. Right. What's this? There's loot here? No, it's just here. Okay. Oh. A Masterwork Battle Axe, a Masterwork Glaive, and a Masterwork Greatsword with 400 gold. Why not? Why not? Is this the edge of the map? It is the edge of the map. Ooh. There's something right there too. Rage Claw. This is a +2 adamantine longsword. +2 adamantine furious longsword. +2 enhancement attack rolls. The weapon serves as a focus for its wielder's anger and rage under the effect of a rage spell. +2 better than normal, and it's adamantine. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'd be half tempted to replace the cold iron longsword with that one, honestly. We'll see. We have a couple weapons in here, I believe, that are furious. Somewhere. Okay. That's an interesting find. An adamantine longsword. The ancient builders in Necropolis must use the obelisk to create an inconspicuous but deadly trap. Oh. Well, that was kind of stupid. Well, now we're fighting non-undead Cyclopses. I guess it counts. Big damage. Ekun. That's not some good. That's some pretty shitty rolling there from Ekun, to be honest. Oh, that was a lot of damage. 7. I do like the swinging animations. They do look about right. Good shit. Oh, this guy actually... They actually have some decent enough stuff on them. At least when it comes to, like, taking shit. Oh, this is where the bandits were. Searching for the word bandit there. Struggling a little bit. Alright, let's just wait for Ragongar and Okbo to catch up. There we go. Oh. More bandits? Yeah, more bandits.
This is going to hurt.
They did.
This is for you.
Good sneak attack. That's what I like to see. Alright, doesn't seem to be anybody else around here. Just a bunch of banditos. Not gonna lie, I thought that everyone was still under the effect of Bless. Turns out they're not.
Cannot hide from me.
Big hit there. Another hit. Couple of crits in there. You know what? I think I'd be shitting myself too if I just saw someone turn someone who I've probably been fighting with for a while into giblets. On top of that, they have angel wings and they're carrying a flaming weapon, a flaming and a frost weapon in either hand. It just looks like a bad time, to be honest. Adamantine Falca. Okay, I think that's all of this area over here explored. Now we've just got the big block in the middle here, which is where I assume all of our problems are going to be.
Enjoy your final moments.
Y'all, we got a zombie cyclops here. Hello, Red. Hope you enjoyed your 2 minutes of rain today.
Nowhere to run.
I ain't seen nobody. Quite refreshing, but now it's muggy as fuck. Yeah, it'll go away pretty quickly. Don't worry about that. When I was in Mallorca, it rained, like, it would rain solidly for like 25 minutes. It would then go away, and within like 25 minutes, it was back to its normal hot self. Thick skin, dread, undead zombie cyclops. That's a mouthful.
Cool it. I'll fight if I have to.
One of my countrymen was being a dick earlier. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. What was it? Is it the usual case of having too much to drink? Oh, half plate. I'll take a set of that because half plate's actually kind of rare.
You should take a look.
Skull's been crushed and the brain removed. Ugh. I don't know why I took that composite longbow. Is there literally nothing here? We must have failed the perception check. Examine the entrance. Thick moss. Someone must have been torn. Read the inscription on the door. Speak the word Keb. He didn't want to queue for his bottle of rosé at 11:30 a.m. Oh, well, gotta love the classical feeling of what's the word? Entitlement, because you're somewhere else and you deserve to have everything. The only breathing creature in the ancient tomb is a miniature woman wrapped in grey cloak. She looks like a ghost herself. Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me. Once, Cyclopses used to own these lands, but their race was doomed to extinction. Their fortresses and palaces crumbled into dust, and only tombs remain. Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. Farnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold wind lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again.
Is this literally just a tomb? Corrosive Tongi. Oh. Where are those scrolls of fireball? There we go. That's the south. This door cannot be opened, it's fake, just a carving on the wall. Oh. Well, I guess we're out of here then. We're actually at medium encumbrance for a change. We've picked up so much stuff during this little jaunt out into the Westerlands.
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin. You think you've done a right thing, saved a life. But all that you did was help a thief take. I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't run. Run for cover. Cower in your shelters like vermin.
Absolutely not giving the Raven my name. Given that we've seen that there are soul eaters around here, that's an awful time. Let's head over here and have a quick chat with the barbarian lady over here. Those of you who don't know, soul eaters are undead that will quite literally eat your soul. And if they know your name, it's easier. Which is why you never tell a soul eater your name. A scroll of raised dead, eh? Alright, let's get out of here. We've done our bit here. Oh, we'll take that. Take that. All stuff worth selling. Nope, we're good. We are good. Time to get out of here. May you have my name. I told you this last time, Red. No, you can't have my name. I like my name. I'm keeping it. Right. Now we gotta head south. Gotta head very far south, actually. Collapsed passage. Oh. That's a lot of Spriggans. Big damage. Foiled again. Yep. I know your game. I know your game. Ow. That's a lot of missing. Let's just start shooting. Foiled it. Is this your last day of holidays, Cody? Are you back in work now? Are you just working remote today? Last day today. Aw. So that means no cracking open a bottle of prosecco and knocking it back. Then again, that might be what you do tomorrow after you get home from work. Nothing else there. You have a gin and tonic later, but nothing too heavy. I'm working from home tomorrow. Ah. That means you can open up the Prosecco midday and no one will know. So yeah, maybe I'll stream twice tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a shorter stream of this in the morning, and then I'll do a stream of Dispatch in the evening.
Why don't we set up camp?
Probably for the best at this point.
see how you care about your wolf. This is very noble and merciful.
We take care of each other. That's how it is in a pack. It's nothing to do with nobleness.
Any ideas how long the episodes are? No idea. That's my best answer for you, Cody. I don't think anyone knows. If we're going off of the general Telltale thing, it'll probably be between like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Which means that if we're doing 2 episodes, it'll be like a 3-4 hour stream in the evening, which I can do. Smart decision. Opened. Carefully examine the mold on the walls. Carefully search the corridor for traps. New sarcophagus was placed in the middle of the chamber. A lid laying on the floor nearby. Inside was a gigantic skeleton. Its skull stared hollowly with a single huge eye socket in its bony fingers clenched around a small brass incense burner. It also looked like a one-eyed skull. Slim-figured woman wrapped in grey cloak. She wasn't breathing. It didn't make much looking to discover the cause of death. Left a nasty surprise for anyone who dared come around the graves. Magical symbol of death. Examine the crypt. Examined her.
My breath.
Before we enter here, we are going to take a nap. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a fight here.
Why don't you tell us about your family, Ekin? Everyone needs to get things off their chest sometimes.
Words will not bring them back. You can't help me. Accept this, as I have.
Nice. Also, by the way, thank you for the resubscription, Red. Oh. We're getting a cutscene.
Look there, Tiger Lords! Here comes the killer, an enemy, a servant of evil spirits. This person aims to disrupt our exalted mission. One of our sisters is slain and the other is missing, probably never to be seen again. And the killer stands right before you. We trusted him, and this is how he repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer!
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this witch's speeches? Me, I am fed up with all her lies and half-truths. We keep dying here, and she won't even tell us what for, what we're trying to find here. If anyone wants to give their life for her gibberish, go ahead. Everyone else, start packing. We go back to Nomeria.
Betrayal, blasphemy! All who remain loyal to the great Armagh, to battle! Since we first met, you've given us nothing but lies and half-truths. You wouldn't even tell me your name. You probably believe me unable to learn who you are, and that your name and your crimes would remain a secret. Today you die, Baron.
Oh. Hey, Ekun, take out the sister for me, please. Oh, she's still alive. Hmm. Can't attack the Braven, that's kind of sad. I wanted to see if we could. Good thing I took a nap, though. Well, there's one of them dead. Hmm. None of these guys have particularly high HP, so we might be able to whip through them real quick. That's 3, 4, 5. 3 kills.
I aim true.
Big crit there.
Cool off.
There's both of the defaced sisters killed.
You can't stop me.
I am curious what happens if you kill all the sisters on the way back here. Alright, we're not in a fight with her. Not in a fight with her. Just with this one, is it? Oh, there's another one around here somewhere. Oh, there's another archer. They might die with this round of arrows from Ekun. One more. Yep, there we go. No, speak with Dugath. Well.
They died meaningless deaths. But we could be friends, you and I, Baron. It always ends this way. Creatures like her breed ill blood between people. And then good fighters die for no reason. Disgusting. Look, it's not even a human. Right, she wasn't human at all. She was Fey. This is who our chieftain was listening to. We have nothing more to do here. We'll leave. But let me tell you why we came here in the first place. I've no idea what magic toy those witches were looking for, but I do know where to find it. We spotted the place long ago, but I didn't want to lead my people there. These incense burners from the tombs are the keys to the entrance.
Okay.
The place is called the Valley of the Dead, and for good reason. It's an unholy land. And now, farewell.
I have no reason to kill him or his people. Well, they know my name now. So this is going to be interesting. Alright, we're out of here. You do this, you don't have to worry about ads, you can still chat to folks. That's fair. That's fair. But I appreciate it all the same. I appreciate the support. The Valley of the Dead. There it is. So I guess we gotta head back down this way. God, I prefer being out here in this open plains a lot more than I do being in the forest. So on the road randomly, this might be our good friend the skeletal guy. If it is, I'm going to sell him a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's the Raven.
I've got a message for you. It's time to pull off the masks and answer for your deeds. My master has seen enough, so he summons you. Come, kneel before this land's true ruler. Embrace suffering, embrace pain. Surrender your spirit to Mordecai, the chosen of the 4 horsemen, and the keeper of the Oculus of Abaddon. Magar Barn and his minions were impostors without rights and honor. Soon, the empire of Mordecai, yes, and it was well-deserved punishment. One who dwelled in that town stole my master's knowledge and power. Go to the Valley of the Dead. The gates bar the entrance to the Valley of the Dead. Once my master barred the valley from the outer world and the lesser races such as you have a choice. Find 3 incense burners hidden in the tombs of traitors who imprisoned my master in his sanctuary, or conjure darkness, which is able to open the way to the Valley of the Dead. I have no...
Okay. Just random eggs. Right, let's take a look at our journal here. Take the Oculus of Abaddon from Mordecai.
Wait. We need to talk.
What's the matter?
Valley of the Dead the Raven spoke of. I know it. An ancient evil is buried there, from empires since turned to dust. Being cautious is not enough. If you go there, you must tread quietly, or you shall awaken dark things indeed. A tomb lies in the heart of the valley. That is where the evil sleeps. I know I cannot sway you from going, but if you must go, please let me help you. My faith may help when spells and steel may not.
Interesting. Interesting. That Tristan would speak up and go, hey, I can help, in ways that other people can't. Which is not necessarily false. Are we close to level 11 at all? Well, level 12, but no, we're not actually anywhere near it. There's a magic circle in there. Let's do a little bit of exploring around here first, and then we'll head to the tomb, because I don't know if we're basically at a point. I think this is like the last, probably the last bit of this mission. Oh, is this? This is like this tomb that we found that Devourer in. Is there another Devourer here? This makes me nervous. I don't like this. Oh, Soul Eaters. These things fucking suck. That's not dead yet.
Considerably provoked.
Bleed for me.
Having ghost touch is for sure helpful here. There's one. There's two. And here's the last one.
I'll try to make this swift.
Missing all the time. There we go. All of this for a clockwork pendant. What's that, I wonder? Plus 10 bonus to movement speed. Slow and haste spells cast with aware have the duration increased by half as the affected by extended spell. Well, you have haste. So you know what? You can actually have that as well. Oh, chunky. That's the entirety of this area, it looks like. Literally, it's just an area full of 4 ancient soul eaters. That's all that's in here. Fun. By fun, I mean not fun. In fact, opposite of fun. Bad time, in fact. Oh, there is actually something there. So, for example, right, we are a little bit under 5,000 XP away from hitting level 12. We've also got to rest and get our stuff back because we are tired and a little bit fucked up.
What if someone is following us?
All I do is look around. Everything is so different here. So unlike my homeland. Even the sky seems different.
That's valid. Okay, we're all fully healed up. Good to go. Let's jump in here and see what the situation is. I am curious if there is ever a point here where we get to interact with a dragon that isn't just trying to kill us. Makes me a little sad. Mastodons. I forget mastodons are a thing in this. As are... Well, that's a dragon of some kind. Mastodon steak. Well. That's pretty funny. Oh, we have the 3 incense burners. Oh, probably because we got them off the corpses of the 2 ladies. So that's a big dragon right there. At least it used to be. Is there literally nothing else here other than this dragon corpse and some mastodons and the small bit of loot we got? I guess so. Oh, there's also mushrooms down here. Might as well grab them. Use them for some cooking. Time to get out of here. Not gonna kill the mastodons just because we can. You know, they're not violent. No point in trying to do that right now. But I guess that's why it's called Lindorm's grave, because that's where a lindworm was killed. Let's pop into the kingdom real quick. We shall see what the situation is. We got 6 more days for that. How are we looking stats wise? Economy is rank 5. Divine is 3. Stability is 2. Culture is 2. Military and community is 4. Loyalty is 3. You know what? I think it's time we build ourselves a little settlement. You know what? Let's put it right up here in the top corner. Tasselford. Yeah, that works for me. Do 69 BP. Nice. Oh, this is nice. This is pretty. Right, let's build a pier. Let's build a... $44 BP. Let's build a granary. This also has a lot of space for whatever reason. I should say it has space that's spread out quite well. Let's put a granary there. That works. That leaves us with 9 BP left over. We got a little bit of building going on there. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That puts us. That has another village in the place. So if we check our stats, we have 4 villages and a town. If I was to upgrade another village, it would probably be either Ironwrath or Riverbend. Because I think that makes the most sense, personally. So your roles when it comes to your kingdom stuff, when it comes to solving kingdom issues, is the stat of the person who you're using. So for example, if you're using a treasurer, it's their intelligence. plus the rank of the thing. So, for example, in my case, what the fuck is that? It is the stat of Jubilost plus the rank plus any other benefits we may or may not have, which we usually do. We will bless. We will prayer. That starts the fight. What is he again? Giant humanoid? No, just a humanoid. Nice sneak attack damage there. Is there anyone else in here? No, it's just this guy. Okay.
Fear me.
Alright, Akun, you gonna take him down? With an 85 crit. That'll do it. Belt of physical might and some leather armor. +2 psi. Nothing else in here, huh? Fair enough. Just checking my messages here real quick. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh. That didn't go too well for them. Let's get out of here then. Where do we want to head next? We probably should head back to our... What's the word I'm looking for here? Head back to our capital so we could sell some shit. Might take us a while to get there though, given where we are. Is this just the loop around the outside of this? Relatively, yeah. That doesn't sound good. Sorry, 2 seconds. There we go. Just have to respond to something. Nope. It just summoned some soul eaters. It is still summoning soul eaters. I am relatively worried for this. Disintegrate? Cloud kill? Well. This is a level 13 lawful neutral wizard. Energy resistance 30 damage, 10 damage reduction to exception of adamantine, 30 fire, acid, and electricity damage reduction. Oh boy. Doesn't have cold resistance, right? Acid, fire, and lightning. Yeah. Concealment. I just popped her back up to nearly full HP. I don't know if Okubo can make it past that without setting off the traps, but we're gonna have to try. He can. Just about. Octavia, I need you to get over there out of this cloud kill. Jesus Christ.
I'm wounded.
Cannot hide from me.
Wizards. That's all that I can really say on this one. Wizards. Thank God. I guess that the reason that it didn't summon Soul Eaters is because it's not evil. I guess they were lawful neutral. Vast intelligence plus 6.
Count on me.
Well, there's an upgrade if I've ever seen one. Tristan, hit him with the channel positive. That's better. Is there literally nothing else in here? Is this just an insane wizard fight and that's it? Wow. Huh. Fair enough. I'm not going to argue on that one. He just has a masterwork dagger. No point in taking that. That is insane. That's a lot of good stuff.
I need to catch my breath.
Right. Time to rest.
Riganga, you don't value life. Your recklessness will be your undoing.
That's probably not wrong.
I don't value my life. I have a fantastic knack for life. A good fight, a hearty meal, a strong drink, and a warm bed. Now that's life.
It's a life, I suppose, is a way to look at it, right? Okay. There is apparently something going on at the capital. Pause. Some new events, maybe. Yes. Hunting season. A royal elk was spotted in the forest. Sacred game, rarely released by Aristotle. Good sign. DC 24. I mean, losing out on opportunities rarely does any. Rarely has a negative to it. So let's head down this way. We're gonna head straight to the mission goal, I think, here. We are going to camp again, because I want to make sure that we're under the effects of Monster Casserole,
I should never have come to the Stolen Lands.
because an extra 2 damage is for sure helpful.
I shouldn't have stayed. But now, it's too late to leave.
We spoiled the Monster Casserole. That's not good. That means we don't get the +2. Well, I'm not going to sleep again. I'm not going to waste more time. Let's jump into the Valley of the Dead, shall we? We have everything we need. We have the 3 incense burners. You guys ready for this? This is going to be a hard fight, I have a feeling. Let's just make sure there's nothing outside this place before we go anywhere else. Okay. I'm going to wait right there and I'm going to pause because I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's take on the Valley of the Dead, shall we? In darkness, the doors open and murk, the truth reveals itself, and gloom, death steps into the halls.
A mere touch of my master's power. He commands armies, slaves, servants, shapes mountains to his will. This is a monument to his reign, and his reign will come again.
Oh boy. Oh boy. New location discovered. Mordecai's tomb. Let's do it. You've encountered someone on the road. Oh. I wonder who this is going to be. Is it the Raven? It's the Raven, isn't it? There's a Earthbreaker. Harbinger. +4 Giantsbane Harbinger. +4 Giantsbane Earthbreaker grants the wielder +3 insight bonus to AC against the undead's attack. It's a +4 Giantbane weapon. I mean, the only persons here who could probably use that would be... Well, the only person who could probably use that is Ekandayo. Given that he has this Flaming Earthbreaker. Well, hang on to it.
Let's finish them quick.
I'm just gonna let this guy get close to me.
So it's come to this.
Nowhere to run.
Big crit. That is in fact what we love to see. What's this one? The scripture names the deck. Cyclops is buried in the name of the event. This ends with statement: may the Verkite dead army rest in peace and ashes until it raises on his demand. Oh. This is a very interesting tomb layout. We got some more ancient Cyclopses. Three misses. Love that.
Taste my fury.
61 damage, not bad. I always take the magic weapons. The magic weapons are always worth taking. The Master of Death will call out to those who are buried underneath his feet. Those who reject Vorticai will become servants to him. Great Vorticai will unite sworn enemies with a common afterlife goal, implementing his will. The list of seen better days. Someone cracked a tablet and scraped off carved names. You notice a word written under the neat lines that reads traitor. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder who the traitor is. Maybe the people who were buried in that tomb? I don't know. Maybe Vorticai himself, even. Oh, there's the tomb. Here we go. Corpse lies in a natural position in his back arch, his fingers clutching his throat. The man's face is frozen in terror. A sort of sickening smells rising from the holes in the floor. Poison? You come, Aasimar, past the ancient gate through the Valley of the Dead. You've struck down all those who stood in your path. My master knew you were a worthy servant. This is gonna lock this door here, isn't it? And gonna fill this room with poison, dust, or whatever. Yeah, cloud kill, probably. That door's open now, though. It helps pass skill checks and stuff, so... Well, not skill checks, sorry. Saving throws. So that's absolutely worth taking. My guess is that a lot of the people in here failed their saves. Which, you know, a bit cringe, like, not making your save, you know what I mean? Time to get the hell out of here as fast as we can. Ooh, that was close. Right, no one took any stat damage. I don't think. No. No. You're that because of your size, I believe. No. No. And no. Okay, actually, hang on one moment. We have a belt of physical might we can give you. Strength and constitution. There you go. That's better. Tristan's now a little bit stronger, a little more capable. Next level, we do also gain an ability point increase. That's a lot of dead people. Yep. That was odd. Camera doing weird things. More thick-skinned zombies. Good hit. Some good damage all around. Big kill, big kill. That's what I like to see.
I'll cut you.
This is for you.
Is that one dead? Yeah, that's one dead. Right, I couldn't send the next one. Good man. Turns out this tomb is somewhat falling apart. Hydra, eh?
Cannot hide from me.
This is going to hurt.
And there's one dead Hydra. Big sneak attack hit.
You forced my hand.
Die for me.
A breath weapon. A poison breath weapon. That's a bit painful.
I'll fight if I have to.
Together we are unstoppable.
No, sorry. Inventory. We should have a potion in here of some kind. Name. Oh, can you not use it because you're currently poisoned? Full strength, cast grace, heroism. Oh wow, we have chain lightning. Can you learn that? You can.
I'm listening.
I yearn for entertainment.
Jesus. There you go. Everyone's back to normal. What's this? Bones and fish scales are scattered across the floor. So nothing particularly interesting. Underwater stairs. Ekondayu made the roll. Black and white geometric patterns adorn the ceramic floor. That opens that door. Oh. There we go. Paintings of white lotuses. Cyclops engaged in a competition running a race from the looks of it. Cyclops studying a pile of books and a manuscripture. So this is from before the Cyclops Empire fell, which is like several thousand years ago in Galarian's history. So that's kind of cool. There's the Raven. And some dead people.
I'm impressed. You still breathe. Don't count on that. I want to take a closer look on those who followed you to the sanctuary of my master.
I am not afraid of you or this Mordecai.
That's not good. I have a feeling Mordecai is absolutely a soul eater of some kind. Also, thank you, Red, in the chat for reminding me to save. Mordecai is absolutely a soul eater. He's going to have a fucking field day with this. Man, why do I keep getting whispers? Just follow me on my channel, man. That's the whole point. I have follower only mode set on. Follow the channel if you want to talk. Don't whisper me, goddammit. I should turn off my whispers. Ooh, there's one dead. Very nice. Turn them off while streaming anyway. Yeah, I should just turn them off. I don't actually know how to. Let me check that later on.
Cool it.
Another trap. Metal Eater has been such a crutch for this entire playthrough. Yeah, typically a bot will try to do it, yeah. That's why I should turn my whispers off. Alright. Let's disarm these traps before we start moving again. Oh my god. So much in the way of equipment here. Locked.
I did as you asked.
What's this? Anything else here? Just a bunch of dead people. Just a bunch of dead people. Wonder how they got in here. Suppose that's part of the question. Just move everyone forward. This is gonna go really bad. This looks like it could be... There are several barely visible hatches on the ceiling. On this bas relief, a cyclops clad in ceremonial robes raises a luminous sphere aloft the Oculus of Abaddon, a gift from the Horseman of Death. At the feet of the cyclops crawl numerous people who kneel or prostrate themselves before him. That's a lot of money. There's absolutely going to be another fight here when we press this button. Let me just make sure everyone's facing that way. After trekking through the gloomy dungeon, we finally arrive at a heavy stone door, decorated with lots of fancy carving. As soon as we touched it, I heard a click from the walls. Rusty hatches, murky water began flooding the room. Perception. We searched every corner, but there's no sign of a controlling mechanism. Long narrow crack in a side bias relief. Determined as ever, our baron punched a dagger into the crack in the wall, gave in. How to build their traps, go to building hidden rooms. Several minutes, the noise behind the door stopped me. The prehistoric pipes got clogged with mud, or maybe the trap just shut itself. Waited for the water to drain out through the cracks in the floor before following back into the gloomy room. Well. God damn. More traps. There's a scroll of raised dead there. Oh, this is the room we were hiding in. I see. That was the room we were hiding in. I get it now. Thick-skinned dread zombie.
Cool off.
Is there just two of them? I mean, that's all we can see right now.
For me.
Floored them. Nope, there are in fact more of them.
Nowhere to run.
There's what I'm looking for. Can you imagine if we continue to this game without Reg and Octavia? I mean, I think that the cost for mercenary hiring is absorbent. It was like 12.5 grand for mercenary hire, and at the time, I think I had less than. Pretty sure I had less than like 6,000 gold in my inventory. Now, I will say there is for sure enough money in this game from selling stuff that you could definitely hire mercenaries. But I don't know if they're as good as the actual characters is the thing. I doubt it.
Left yourself exposed.
I will say Reg and Octavia have been very, very good this entire time. And I really like their little mission, the side mission that you do to change. That changes one of their alignments. That was fun. Alright, now Echo, you send him. Oh shit. I am very literally only picking these stuff up because they're magical. I would leave them behind otherwise. We're going to make a fuck ton of money from all this, all these magical great axes once we're done this mission. We're going to go back to the capital and be like, hey, guess what? Here's 500 magical great axes. Sell them for me. Jubilos is gonna stare at me like, what about, what, where'd you get all these? How are we gonna sell all this shit? It's bad for the economy. That's fine, don't worry about it. I'll spend it all on bill points. Shopkeepers are gonna hate you. See, this is, I actually will say this. I'm not a big I haven't played Skyrim in a very long time. I also have not I also haven't like done any major modding with that game. I've done a little bit, but not a lot. And I kind of understand that, like,
I'll try to make this swift.
my favorite part of that game, which I'm sure some people was going to hate, is the fact that shops only had a certain amount of money, and if you wanted to sell things, you either just had to like fast travel between all the big towns and sell stuff, or you just had to like basically invest in a skill tree in order to get the ability to make it so that shops had more money to spend. And I actually liked that. Same in The Witcher. Yeah, I've never played The Witcher games. More games that I probably should have played that I haven't. But like, I like that about Skyrim, the fact that you couldn't just walk into a store and be like, "Hey, buy all of these Kerbillion potions and scrolls and gemstones that I have." It was one of the few things I used to give Skyrim credit on, because it made sense, right? Like, if you're an average everyday merchant, you're not going to have millions of gold to buy all the shit off people. And I mean, there was a time where I literally had like, it was either my first, I think it was my first ever Skyrim save that I did on PC, where I had like I think it was over 100,000 gold. Just in raw gold. Like, there was nothing I couldn't buy. There was nothing that that if I wanted it, I couldn't make. That's kind of the point where I was like, oh yeah, this game, I'm finished now. That was the moment where I realized I had basically won the game.
Brace yourself. The throne room is near. Are you ready to meet? My master awaits. But before you enter his presence, Mordecai has no use for the...
I volunteered to go with the Baron, and I will stand with him until the end. I am Tristian.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tristian had to open his fucking mouth.
Done and done.
Tristian, what are you doing? Open your goddamn mouth. Ho! A figure lies shrouded in darkness in the center of the room. The stench of decay emanates from it in waves, though it makes your breath catch in your throat as you choke back the urge to vomit. The creature turns to reveal a misshapen skull with blazing eyes. Who comes? I will take my leave. What the fuck is this thing? Astra Demon. Believed to be creatures of the four horsemen, Astra Demons live out their existence in search of souls to harvest. Those deadly creatures are ravening plainier predators for souls on which to feed. Oh, these are like... These are fucking... what are they called? These are fucking... Oh, he just drained 6 levels off Ragongar. Okay, so it doesn't have an awful lot of HP, but it's really hard to hit because it has concealment.
This is going to hurt.
How many levels did you lose, Ragongar? 6? Oh, God.
Consider me provoked.
Alright, let's take out the Frost and Shock, and we'll give it Speed and Ghost Touch. Vampiric Touch. Those animations, I will admit, very cool.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh my goodness, that fucking thing. Level 17 Outsider. Ho ho ho. Ragongar? Hey, Tristian. Give me one moment here. Tristian restores 6 temporary levels. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I have so much stuff to sell. there are barbarians down here. Yeah, you should get the fuck out of here. I do not know if that was a good decision or not, but we made it. Oh,
Confide in me.
Jesus Christ. It's a good thing we have a shit ton of potions.
I did as you
I
asked.
spotted something over there.
Jesus, that's a lot of traps. Oh, oh! Just ping, ping, ping. Oh my god. Traps everywhere. It's a bad time.
What's the holdup?
Yep, I expected that.
I did as you asked.
Well, we're gaining a non-insignificant amount of XP from doing this.
Take a look.
Stop. Look.
Where are we? Okay, we're up here. One, the vampiric touch. Oh. Meow. Right. Well, I took out one of them.
Cool it.
Can't quite get close enough. Tristan, however, could take a shot. Is that it? No, there's still some stuff in here. Alright, Ekun, you need to move forward. Another one of these guys. Okay. We're getting more and more of them. Gideon, you hold up that one. That's a priest back there as well. Good kill.
Nowhere to run.
Honestly, I couldn't imagine doing this without Ekundayo, to be honest. He's the one who I'm like, oh, you're the linchpin of this whole campaign. Damage-wise, he has been the main reason why we're still doing so well. Arguably, it's him and maybe Octavia. Octavia, Ragongar, and Ekundayo are probably the only reason why we're doing so well on this right now. It's so much damage. +2 full plate. +2 greatsword. What's our... we're still only in medium encumbrance, which is kind of wild to me. Collect all of those. Oh. So, whose names does this guy have? He has my name.
I spotted something over
He
there.
has Ragongar's name.
I see something.
And he
I
has
did as you asked.
Tristan's name. So those three we need to keep out of. You mean more because of our pickpocketing and identifying? I mean, our pickpocketing and identifying is legitimately some of the best stuff in this game. Does that lead us back out the way we came? Looks like it. The four horsemen of the apocalypse. I said Horman. That's a different thing. Powerful archdemons who bring pain and ruin. Hand of Damnation. A +2 death reservoir keen scythe. You know, he's going to be very happy to have that. On his bias relief, a soul horseman surrounded by kneeling people raising a ball of light in his hand, triumphant on the edge of the bias relief is a line of indecipherable ancient ruins. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So my name he knows, Tristan's name he knows, and Ragongar's name he knows also. Ghost touch. You need Ghost Touch, you need Keen, and probably Shock. Is this him? Gideon to the darkness calls to you. Ragongar, Tristan, death whispers your name. Yep. So Soul Eater's do more damage to you when they know your name. When everybody knows your name. Oh yeah, and we can't fight them. We just have to wait because they are what's the word? They are locked onto us because of the fact that they know our name. I am not looking forward to how this is going to go for Tristan. Are we screwed? No. Tristan might be. We didn't give him a weapon. Hang on. Do we have a melee weapon you can use in here somewhere? There's a bunch of daggers. I thought we had it. It's actually impossible for Tristan not to give him his name. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? Tristan seems like the type who would just blurt his name out. Oh, we can give him this Crimson Counselor. That works out, I guess. He can also still cast like prayer and stuff, which makes it easier for him to hit things and harder for them to hit us. So yeah, as you can see, we can't target them because of the fact that they have our names. The only person I'm worried about in all of this is actually Tristan. Tristan, I think, is the only person here who has the possibility of dying. Gideon's just killed his soul eater. Because soul eaters, if I remember correctly how they work, if they know your name, they will basically target you and only you until they kill you and eat your soul. I think Tristan can still, I think he can use spells on them. Ooh, you just took -2 wisdom. Yeah, so they do damage to your stats is their problem if you fail saves, which is not good. Alright, Ragongar's killed his. Tristan does have a lot of HP though. His problem is that he doesn't do a lot of damage. So this is just going to be a slogging match at this point. Yeah. We're not screwed. Tristan might be. But I think he'll be okay. It's a good thing we kept that quarterstaff, otherwise he'd be using like a +1 dagger. Also, Tristan can heal himself. So as long as he doesn't like end up in a position where all of his stats get drained, which I don't think will happen, because we can also just use restoration in the scrolls that we have. How much HP does this thing have left? About 40 something maybe. I assume Ragongar gives his name out of pure stupidity more than anything else. And I assume there is a way for you not to have your name given if you don't if you kill the sisters. I assume you don't have your name given to the soul eaters.
I'll try to make this swift.
Because my character has never said their name to the Raven. The Raven knows my character's name because the sisters gave it to him. Gave it to the crow, I should say, or the Raven. What's their AC? 19? Damn, those misses. That's a bit cringe. Do we have Blessing effect? We don't. We should probably do that. Actually, I was going to say, is there a potion we could give Tristan? But we got to remember, every single action Tristan takes means he's not attacking. So hang on. Tristan inventory. Potions. Hocus pocus. Suppose we could give him a bull strength potion. That means he'd hit more often, I think. Oh. That actually did less damage than I thought it would. You cannot give up your name by skipping quest plus cheesing a lock with Bane. For companions, each one is scripted to say their own name at a Raven event. If you have mercenaries, they won't give a name. Alternatively, taking the twins with you gives the option to give the name Khaleesi, which, as it's a fake name, doesn't trigger Soul Eaters. So the only way to completely bypass this is to skip quests using Bane on the door and bringing the twins / mercenaries. Huh. So I assume it's random who gives their name, right? So for example, this could have been a lot worse. We could have had Octavia give her name, because at least Tristan can actually kind of fight in melee combat if he needs to. Because I'd say that would I would say that would be worse if Octavia had it. She has so little HP, she probably could actually die here.
So it's come to this.
And Tristan's fortitude is currently boosted by his belt. He's wearing a belt of mighty strength, I think, or mighty constitution. So it's a +4 strength, +4 constitution belt. So that does help a lot.
Repent!
One more round. Jubilos, Octavia, Ragongar, Ekondayo, Jathal, Valerie are in the first Raven event. So any of them could have given their name. Luckily, the RNG chose Ragongar. Ah, right, yes. Because my RNG chose Ragongar, didn't choose Ekon. It chose, obviously, me, Ragongar, and Tristan. Yeah, you're good, you're good.
You forced my hand.
Come on. Come on, Tristan. We've been doing this for literally 8 rounds. I know you're not built for combat, but my goodness gracious, sweet Jesus, be better than this, Tristan. Oh, thank you. Thank God, Tristan. Now we gotta fight this guy. Okay, this isn't too bad, because now we can fight all of them. Tristan is in the second group, so I could have chose him, Knock Knock, Amari, or Lindsay. Since none of them are in your party, could only have been Tristan. So that, yeah, so it only have been Tristan then. So it'd always have been you, Tristan, and either Ekon, Oct, or Reg. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's an interesting way to do it. Oh, they aren't undead. That's right, they're outsiders. Made a fuck up there. They are not undead, they are outsiders, which means they are not affected by channel negative energy. Sorry, channel positive energy to deal damage, I should say. Those spell resistances. And there's one less to deal with. Missing. We just heal people real quick. Wow. There's a lot of misses there from Ragongar.
I'll fight if I have to.
I'll try to make this swift.
Die for me.
Thank you, Ragongar. Finally.
You can't stop me.
So yeah, we got pretty lucky there in that I didn't choose Octavia. Because if it chose an Octavia, I think it would have been a lot harder. Tristan just took time. Octavia, I don't know if she would have made it through. Which would have been really bad. She just would have died. And when you die to Soul Eaters, it's very hard to bring people back from that
So
kind of
it's come to
death.
this.
Because they very literally eat your soul. So it's a whole thing. Well, since we've done that, we should probably save again, just in case. No. Okay, did we leave anything behind we shouldn't have? Just a lot of useless crap. Cool. Oh wow, we're actually getting close to heavy encumbrance. My goodness. My goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's going to be so many items to sell at the end of this. I'm going to be so stupidly rich. We have like 2 sets of +2 full plate. We have like 17 +1 great axes. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? Those mushrooms can stay there. Zombies? Cephal Laurentus. 11 wizard, 8 undead? Holy shit.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Death to the enemies of Vorticai. Is that him there? Yeah, because he's named. Oh, a load of undead just popped up around us. Well, there you go. Take out that one.
Cool off.
I don't see any more around us here. Move to there, Tristan. Now, if you wouldn't mind... Oh, no actions left. That's right. It's a sneak attack round. More zombies, eh? The game really does not like it when more people get added to the turn order. These are just basic zombies. That one isn't, though. Oh boy. The game is not a big fan of all the things that are in here right now. Alright, Ekun. Guess what, my friend? You're going to give this hammer a try. Good shit. .43 damage will do it to you. Tristan. Channel positive energy to damage undead for me, please. Ha ha. There goes half the things on the turn order. More, maybe. Now there are more undead coming in. There are so many undead in here. Oh my god. There goes a couple more. Come on. There we go. Nice crit. Oh, he just dimension doored himself out of here. Is he still there? He is, apparently. You get to him, you can. Does that hit Ekun? Yeah, it's just Ekun. Well, good thing we have a lot of speed on our team, eh? I trust you, my friend.
Share your trouble.
Heal yourself. Again. There you go. Ekun. Heal yourself a few times. There you go. Tristan. Gonna need you to take... do we still have... We're out of the bless things there. We're out of prayer. We have scrolls of prayer, though. This is Searing Light. I think we have wands of that. You go ahead over here and heal Okbo, because he needs it. Just a bunch of masterwork weapons there, I think. Same here. Some camping supplies. Those are nice. Those are just telling us which the zombie is. He has a quarterstaff, which is a staff of whispering souls, a +2 helmet of vast intelligence, a +2 amulet, and a +2 ring of protection, alongside some of that good shit. Is this literally just a tomb full of zombies to be like, hey, this is where like we keep all of our servants? Well, thank God Tristan is in the team, capable of just being like, hey, guess what? Nope. No more undead here. We got some more Cyclopses. I have a feeling this whole stream is just going to be us going through this one dungeon, isn't it? Well, the rest of this stream is going to be us going through this dungeon. Because we did do a little bit of walking around. The wands of prayer. That wand of prayer is so nice to have. I remember to switch you back to your bow, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yep. Ekwin's very good in most combat situations because he's a ranger, and rangers in Pathfinder are pure cheese. But man, he's a fun time.
What's that thing?
A few blesses there. Oh. Greater Dread Zombie Cyclops. Well, let's see how long you last when Ekun shoots at you. You missed. God damn it, Ekun. Don't miss again. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well. It's your third attack. I'll take it. You're gonna take him out with this Wally, aren't you? Yep, there you go. I think this guy has a +2 sword, is that right? And +2 full plate? Yeah. +2 great sword, +2 full plate. That's an incredible little combo. This is a maze. just brought us right back around to where we were. So that's interesting. Oh, so that's a dead end there. I wonder if there's actually anything there. There could just be a giant ogre there, Cyclops, waiting to smash my brains in, but I guess we'll find out. There's a trap there. There's a button. A door open somewhere. Well, we found a door and a button. Also found a trap. Good thing Okbo didn't step on that. Let me just make sure everyone's in here before we press this button. Ooh.
I did as you asked.
Fools, there's no way out of here. Something Gunderson was his name, I think. That's interesting. Oh, there's his companions. Excuse me, I'm taking the priest down before I'm taking anyone else. Was that a soul eater? No, it's a Lord Zombie. And there's a lot more zombies in there too. Uh-oh. Good thing I pressed escape there.
Strike when certain.
There's just a bunch of zombies in here. This shouldn't be a hard thing. We should just be able to like whack these guys with our basic weapons, and that should be all we need. My 3-hour check-in. Thank you. Oh, wow, there are a lot of zombies here. Now the turn order's fixed itself. I'm kind of curious. Move that there. I'm gonna just move you there. All right. The game does not seem very fond of this whole situation. There was a ghost around here somewhere. There goes one. Ekun. Nice shot. There's two. Oh, there's the guy. He's at the back. What did it say his alignment was? Lawful evil. Hmm. Murdered evil humans who hate sunlight. A lich, a cyclops. He's a cyclops lich? Ancient creature, perhaps the most ancient creature in all Galarian. Hates humans, dwarves, elves, lacerations, and slaves. Twist our mind and crush our wills to dust. He boasted he'll conquer the world, but you know what I think? He centuries taking their toll, we continuously lay sleeping there in his tomb. Why wasn't your soul imprisoned? Vortigern decided that there's a harsher punishment. After all, I was the one who stole his bracelet, the one who drew his eye. But he didn't torture my body. Instead, he raked his fingers through my mind, plucked out memory after memory, confessed every bad thing I ever did, every shame, showed me how weak I was. You suffered enough and paid the price for your mistakes. If before you can travel to the river of souls in your forgiveness, I forgive you. Go in peace. Oh. He healed us. That's pretty nice of him. Okay, they're all behind us. It's a lot of zombies.
Cool off.
I'd appreciate it if they stopped doing that. Ouch. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Good, you dead.
I'll take it. That's a lot of undead in that hallway. Chonkin. Game be chonkin. Alright. You take out that Spectre. Alright, there's only the Spectre here at the front left.
Taste my fury.
Whew.
How may I help?
So I think the thing that the game really does not like is how many things on this map are there to be looted right now. There she is. There's so many things. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, ready for battle? Oh, there's still some still some stuff there. Thankfully, Ekon has all this range that can help us out. Right, keep on moving.
This is going to hurt.
Cannot hide from me.
Finally. Please tell me that's the last of the undead in that area. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking specters and shit. Oh my goodness. Alright, you've got negative levels. Tristan, I'm gonna need you to use another one of those restoration scrolls. Good. I don't remember if there was a button in here or not. You can't press that again. Okay. There must have been a button we missed then. Time to hydrate. No, there's no button here. Oh, there's one there. Would you look at that? I'm blind.
Let's see what they're made of.
There's just a bunch of zombies in here. Well then. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of damage. Spray? I took out a few more of them.
Nowhere to run.
Honestly, as long as there's no specters in here, I think we'll be fine. There's a decent amount of damage. And it also slows them all up.
Cool off.
Don't think there's nearly as many of them nearby, so let's just take a shot here. Good stuff, Tristan. Some good shit there from Ragongar. Nice. Big crit there. Two left? Yeah, looks like two left.
You forced my hand.
Just one left.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Everybody's fatigued. Table surface covered with blood, bits of brain, and bone splinters. Yeah, we need to rest at this point. Cannot hunt, cannot cook here.
The Technic League must still be sending hunters after us. I'm so afraid they'll find us sooner or later and drag us back.
If they find us, it's their loss. I'll kill as many Technic League snoops as they dare to send us.
Okay. We're no longer fatigued, no longer exhausted.
Look ahead.
I did as you asked.
There are so many things to loot on this map. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Let's save again. Just in case. An ancient water elemental. There's 2 of them. It's the way that it sounds like a drop of water when it hits you. Which is kind of fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie.
I aim true.
Okay.
I grant you death.
Taste my fury.
I'll try to make this swift.
Right. Let me just check what's down here, because I don't know if this is... This feels odd as a way to progress. Then again, maybe I'm just being a little bit paranoid. Oh. Well, that probably means we won't be able to come back that way, so... Let's head up here, see what's in this doorway. Because this looks vaguely like it could be a throne room. Or like a descent into one. Vaguely. Okay. Pool smells strongly of sulfur. Fear aura. Oh. That's absolutely the last area of this place. I would be 1000% expecting a lich to have a fear aura. That makes a lot of sense. We'll come back to that once we see what's down here in this tunnel area. What's Ekondio's athletics? 19. Okay, so it won't let me take it now again. Right then. Guess we're headed up here to see what the hell we have to fight in this area. My guess is a Cyclops Lich. And you can't kill a Lich until you destroy its phylactery, because it'll just keep respawning at its phylactery otherwise. Oh, there he is. The dim light, unable to disperse deep shadows in the corners of the dark hall, you see a tall, angular figure. He is a giant with parchment-thin skin, clad in ancient clothes. Yet he pays you no notice. He is studying a glowing vessel created in his hands.
Here, master. He came, O great Vorticai.
The giant turns to you, and your attention is immediately drawn to the single eye in the center of his dried and dead face, or rather an iridescent ball of dark shades, shimmering within the Cyclops' empty eye socket like abyssal fire. In the center of his sphere is a spark of ominous red that seems to cut into you.
An interruption? So, what disturbs my meditations? I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Magar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same fate awaits you. I kept Magar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no, your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use. Worthless words.
Last for it.
He's level 23. A level 13 wizard. Sorry, level 13 creature. 13 levels of wizard. 13 levels of wizard, 10 undead. He's large. Bunch of speed. Lots of skills. Gives 750 experience points. Has 15 damage resistance to everything that's not bludgeoning. And 15 damage resistance to everything that's not magic. Has acid, fire, and cold resistance. isn't affected by mind, fear, compulsion, emotion, poison, disease, charm, daze, stun, death, sleep, ability score damage or drain, immunities to negative energy, and effects and conditions is nauseated, fatigued, and sickened.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, you made him go prone. Very good. Is the Raven his phylactery? That's an interesting question. And I can't wait at this point. You know what? Let's just attack. Ragangar, you get in there. The Raven is dead. Oh.
Enough, Mordecai. Come face your death. I'm the one who will sentence you. From a relic of a crumbled empire, a relic I steal. Curse you, Mordecai. Blinded by your faded power, I take your sight. Curse you, Mordecai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye.
For Aasimar being like, this bitch, send it. Is his eye his phylactery?
I must take it. Forgive me. No! Don't ask for something I can't give you. The force that compels me calls for me, and I must answer it. I must leave. I pray to Sarenrae that you find it in your heart to forgive me.
My sight! My eye! My gift from the depth of Abaddon! It's gone! Stolen! Thieves! Maggots! Wretched, pathetic creatures! I'll slay you! I'll slay you all!
Come, Hermagammon, save your... Oh, is that the Raven? Ow. Once stately, the ancient Cyclops shudders and moans. Foul black liquid runs down his cavities of his face and soaks his tattered clothes. The magic glowing vessel within Makar's soul strikes the stone floor with a hollow, tolling sound and rolls right to your feet.
After all I've done, after all I've achieved, after all the trials, still I fell, and to what? To a pathetic thing like you. Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance. Do you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Mordecai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known. You dare pronounce judgment on me? Oh, there is truth in your words. Curses strike harder if you empower them with the piece of the essence of the one being cursed. And I put my very self in my name. The name of a ruler and a vanquisher. The name I was cursed with. I was blind back then. More blind than I am now. And I lost about the one that flourished in this world long before you came. About the one that in it we brought an era of enlightenment and prosperity to this primitive world.
Serves it right.
Submission and whimpering. The mark. You don't even realize what your sidekick stole. The Oculus of Abaddon is not some eye. It's a dark vermin who came to my lands, who raked the land with their plows. I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abaddon. You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy.
Freed from the prison, a soul flies up in a flash of light and rushes towards the lifeless body of Magar Varn. In the light of the released soul, Mordecai collapses on the floor and falls still as you watch cracks begin to worm through his dried body and his bones begin to crumble. Powerful enchantments that held his life within his shell lose their battle with time. In moments, Mordecai is dust. A Magar. Band of mental perfection. +4 enhancement to all mental ability scores. Sheesh. Good lord. Well, Tristan's gone. A Magar.
I'm restless.
The fuck? Our search for an answer to the mystery of Varnhold has come to an end. After learning of the horrible fate that befell the four citizens of Varnhold, we head to the final destination of our trip, a dark chamber hidden behind Mordecai's throne room. As soon as we crossed the threshold, we froze breathless. The dark hall before us is filled with gleaming, transparent vessels. The shimmering light of the souls imprisoned there dispersed the gloomy darkness of the tomb. Liquid shadows danced and twisted on the stone walls with every move. What did the Baron do when he saw this? He immediately began to breaking the souls and freeing them. Upon breaking the first jar, a bright flash of light heralded from the imprisoned soul. It began its freedom. The bright spark flew in an arc over our heads and settled on the floor. And then the freed soul was resurrected in a heartbeat. On the spot where the soul landed, a man clad in dusty peasant's clothes appeared, an expression of utter shock on his face. The poor man was terrified when he came to his senses after a nightmare and found himself in the middle of an ancient tomb. New persons appeared: guardsmen, fishermen, mothers to children, farmers, drunkards, grumpy grannies, groaning gossipers. Long story short, Octobed Dioclus of Abaddon have returned. Oh, hey, Magar. Gods, we praise you're a savior, you rescued us. Nine community, 13 loyalty, 5 military, 7 economy, 7 relations, 3 divine, 1 arcane, 4 stability, and 1 culture. You're graced by the debt of blood. Varnhold and I will now serve you. The cars from the north didn't lift a finger to help me when I was in need, so I offer my sword to the one who will. I'll let you your castle and wait for you there. Deputy will rule in Varnhold. I'll appoint someone trustworthy. Don't worry about that. Would you look at that? Is there anything we're missing? Nope. That looks like it. Let's get the hell out of here. Shit, that's not great. Is there a way to keep him? I think this happens no matter what. I suppose we could ask Cody. Cody's probably maybe in the chat. Who knows? Cody could be busy.
Ancient evil was defeated. The dead tyrant Mordecai wouldn't be threatening us or anyone else any longer. Alas, our friend revealed himself to be an enemy. How could you, Tristan? We trusted you.
Time to head all the way back to the to the capital. 2 days and 17 hours. That's a lot of travel. So Tristan's gone. Just gone. We no longer have Tristan available to us. Means that we need to switch out who we had in our advisor list. Oh, we're also missing someone to do like that, but I'll put him there for now, I guess. As for this,
Share the warmth of the fire. Share the song of your soul.
aw,
Those are the treasures you can trust, but hide them away and turn to dust.
that's sweet. I think at this point we now have to wait for the next iteration of the thing called The curse on the hilltop. I think we have to wait for that now again.
Ekon, have you heard about silent hermits? They take a vow of silence and just sit there without moving for days, and at night they quietly gobble up the gifts that the pilgrims are bringing.
What does this have to do with me? I don't sit still, and I talk to those I have words for.
Finally out of the mountains. I could just like do the thing where you can like add a new person to your party. I don't know who I will though, is the thing. I'm not sure who I want to add to my party now that Tristan's gone. Oh, dragons. Well, wyverns in this case. 3 of them? Yeah, 3 of them.
Cool it.
Oh.
True.
Very good. Turns out there's a lot more than just 3 of them. Oh, they're coming in behind us now as well, eh? Well, that's not fun.
Good, you dead.
Cool off.
Good. That should mean now you can switch to this one and then the fight real quick. Very good. Honestly, the wyvern meat's worth it because we use that for monster casserole. And that's a really, really useful food given that it gives +2 damage. Ooh. We're a little heavy right now, it seems. Spotted peaceful travelers. If this is the skeleton guy, I'd be very happy with that. Sell him some of the stuff that I have.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Hello, friend. So we have in our weapons slot this random composite longbow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 plus 1 great axes. And 2 plus 1 great swords. Two plus 1 kukris. Make it 25 plus 2 great swords. There's 40,000 gold. Thank you, friend. You have mithril chainmail. So, for example, mithril, spell check failures are decreased by 10%. Medium, maximum dexterity bonuses are increases by 2, and armor check penalties are decreased by 3. So this is actually a pretty decent thing because it means that you get 6 max dexterity, which is pretty good. All right, armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Well, sorry, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus 1 breastplates. What was that? No, Mighty Fists. Yeah, that can go. So many plus 1 cloaks and rings of protection. Oh. Want to keep that. Same with the wyvern skin cloak. Well, there's another 30,000 gold. That's before we sell all of the jewelry and the pearls and the jade. The pelts. Good lord. Oh, wait a second. Wasn't there someone who we needed to bring an emerald to in the village near here. Should probably do that before we move back. 34,100 coins. We have 100,000 gold pieces sitting in our inventory right now. This is your 4-hour check-in. Thank you. Oh, why are you moving so slow, Octavia? Oh, it's because you're exhausted. I see. I see. Well, we've used up all of the money. Well, we've sold all the items that we need to worry about.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Yeah, let's take a quick nap. I'm gonna head back to the village. It's across there.
If I'd accepted my fate for even a...
You've endured much pain, Octavia. Perhaps even more.
Because now we have an emerald. So we're gonna head back to the Silver Stamp Village. Is that right? Hang on. It should be in the errands, right? Greenstone. Yeah. Okay, just some villagers. What's the name of the person? Mim. Where the hell is this lady? I'm sure her name would come up if she was around here. No, it doesn't actually. It's just a bunch of villagers. Let's just Google this. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Mim, location. Okay. Silvershire. We're in Silvershire, aren't we? No, we're not. Oh, she spawns in the village we make here. I see. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. My brain. I'm getting it. Alright, back to the capital. You've also not visited the Nal Marches yet. Which might be something to consider doing. So to the throne room. Daemons, demons, and devils are 3 different types of creatures, each evil and dangerous in their own way. Yes, daemons are lawful, demons are neutral, and devils are chaotic. That's usually how you can separate them out. Head to Brevoy immediately. Requires you fighting off a sudden attack on Rossland. Invasion of barbarians that cut off sword lords. It's precisely only skirmishes. Very soon with major battle on the Ganblain uplands. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, hey, Valerie. Okay. Anyone else? Yes. I think that's Octavia. Noble from Brevoy. Clothes are worth 100 gold coins. Either shifty business. Okay. Jubilost? Yeah, good with that. You missed. Yeah, you missed Mordecai's tomb ending. You've had a Tristan reveal. Yes, you have. Oh, dagger mark. I know that. I like this idea. I like the idea of there being a militia in Varnhold that can look after itself.
Meanwhile, barbarian hordes had been gathering near Brevoy's borders. We had a difficult choice to make. Was it more important to chase a traitor, or to fulfill our duty as allies?
Interesting. Holiday problems. You want to swim in the heckin' pool is full. That's true. That's a problem. Okay. We've got to... Why can't we... There we go. We've got to, first of all, set up stuff here, because we got so much shit to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we can just purchase a shit ton of BP. We don't have anyone available to be a counselor. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Right, before we go any further, we need to build a settlement over here. We need to build some stuff here too. Build. Not bad. He ran off. Tristan ran off for sure. There we go. I'm happy with that. We still have some stuff left, so can we build something? Well, we could probably upgrade something here, maybe. That can't be upgraded. This can be, but we can't upgrade it until it's a city. That can't be upgraded. City. It's a cell. I wish you could rotate these. Is there a way to rotate them? I doubt it's that button. No, it doesn't look like it. It's kind of annoying, actually. Eh. Is there a way to keep Tristan? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't imagine he'll come back all on his own accord. Unless you change something. Also, we're missing an advisor because we no longer have a counselor. Yeah. Oh wait, we could take Valerie out of that position and put her over here. but I don't particularly know if she's any good at that. Well, she was there before we decided to put her there and have Tristan do all that sort of stuff, right? So there is that. Oh, Ragongar and Octavia are sitting here. Oh, hey, Magar. You can manage your treasury. Would you look at that? That's interesting. Hey, Harem. All right. You know what? It has been about 4.5 hours. He insists on joining the party for that quest and will always leave at the end of that quest. There's more to that story, however. I assume so because we've already gotten the thing about the Twice-Born Warlord, where we can go to Candemere Bloom. There's also the Hour of Rage, which has reached the Barbarian Hordes are here. And Cody, I'm going to ask you this, and please tell me the truth here. If I go to Candlemere, I assume I can't go to the Flintrock grasslands to save Rostov. I assume that when I choose one of these things, I can't do the other one, or there's going to be a really big negative outcome if I choose one of them. Because basically we've already been told you believe it's either or. Yeah. Oh, well. So yeah, probably best we leave that for the next one then. There is also the Knock Knock, and there's also helping Amari discover Nelik's fate. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to leave that for next time. We're going to see you guys next time. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe to everything else in the channel, and we'll see you guys when we are back with more Pathfinder Kingmaker and maybe some Dispatch. See you guys then.